Hellos. Mewo. Twitch lit a wild Granville appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Granville has been caught by Minty Ice Cream
I
Bee.
only need one fucking song to start. This game is actually very intriguing, so I wanted to get right into it.
What game?
Game made by Yakuza, the people who made Yakuza. It's called Lost Judgment. And it's a $60 game on sale for like 14, so I said, Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Iris. Hi, Minty.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Before I left work, I put the ghost in my water bottle.
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
I don't like the look of the energy drink in a water bottle. Oh my gosh. I feel like it made it more
Yagami,
potent.
behind you.
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is
Yeah, I
to
was
take
falling
it
asleep
down.
trying to fight this guy
That's
last night.
wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when
Literally
the
got up
perv
at 4
finally
o'clock this
notices,
morning to be there
he
for
goes back to
5:30.
fix it, and
I left at like
bam!
9
Caught in the act.
or like 8 something, almost
get
9.
it,
I was like, fuck this shit.
Just stay
So I was
back.
done my paperwork and everything. I was like, I'm not.
Hey,
Well, I
what
think
is it
I
you're doing over there?
I
ended
told
my
you,
shift
he's
with like
trying to
42
keep
hours,
us.
but they still owe me like 2
Oh,
hours.
wow,
So
that girl's pretty sharp. Looks
I
like
still have
we've
2
been
more
caught
days, but I don't
red-handed.
get paid for it.
So
Until
I'm
next
going in
check.
there fucking 2 today. I'm at 34 hours. And after
Come on, let's
last
catch him already.
weekend, the overtime, I was like, fuck you, I don't want the overtime.
Stop!
Hey, wait!
You say that, like, you say that though, but like, try working 9 days in a row with no day off.
I don't have to, I'm not an assistant yet. So, I'm good. What
Even
the
if you weren't
fuck?
an assistant, it doesn't matter. They can still span it across that because it's 2
Are you
weeks.
safe,
Because we get
Yagami?
paid
Seems
by
like
week
you're in a bit of
and
a
like
pinch.
per week, and it's across
Yeah,
2
you
weeks.
think?
So they can set it up so you work from 1 week to another when the pay weekend's on a Saturday is what you're not understanding.
I tell them to go fuck themselves.
You wouldn't even notice until you fucking look at your schedule fully and realize that your day off was, and you probably don't. You probably do it now because when are your new days off?
Thursday and Friday.
So you're working Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So you're only working 5 days. But if you did it,
Yeah.
if you had to change it any other way, you'd be working more than 5 days in a row. You do realize that, right? 'Cause the way you have your days off are set at the end of the week, which is right before the pay weekends. That's why, like, the best way to do it would be Saturday and Sunday. But no, they don't allow people to do that shit. Can you go up?
Oh, unless you're a minor or senior in high school and can pretty much do what the fuck you want. It's really annoying.
No, they just have to have special
Yeah, I'm
hours because
gonna
they're not supposed to be
call
in
out.
school. Or they need to be
Oh,
in
they're in
school.
school now?
They can only work like 32 hours a week by
I
law,
think
and they
it's
don't have
risky,
to.
man, honestly. When it's not summer.
When it's summer, they can work 40 hours.
Yeah, when it's
Pretty
not
sure-
summer, I think it's like 20 hours.
I'm pretty sure it's 32 because we have a 16-year-old.
I don't fucking know.
Part-time in New Hampshire is 35 and below, my guy. That's what they see it as.
Yagami.
You wanna play some multiplayer on Gears of War before I work? I
No.
haven't even played.
We gotta put juice in
But
my
I
vape.
do-
Actually, I'm gonna use new
I-
clip.
I do
Not
know
really,
the
seeing how I just
controls
started
now.
this. New pod before I put more vape juice in my pod. How are you feeling, Iris? How's your day, Minty? I would, but not. I literally just started this game and started streaming it. You should have said something before I started streaming Lost Judgment. I've been home since 9 o'clock. That's why I messaged you earlier. Where'd Iris go? Aw.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Tap, 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 tap.
Great. Just what I needed.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
A
From the
drone.
drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
I hate how these carts are getting fucking clogged lately.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
Never.
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well.
We've already seen all this last time. Let's go.
Better be careful here.
Kind of sucks I have to redo all this stealth again, but whatever.
Like I said, make sure you don't
Got
lose
it.
that.
I see now. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2 too.
And Yagamishi.
Yeah, let's check out. Aha.
The roof.
The hell?
My
Oh,
Yagamishi.
Hmm?
This one.
You got a plan? You mean this?
It's kind of like you filled.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
know, I know, I know.
Okay, makes sense. Oh, damn.
What?
Yeah.
All these fuckers better turn around.
Tsukumo,
the.
you have any idea
I'll
how...
take a look. There's no sign of that
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Give me that. Do I not have any more coins? Huh? Oh, I have to wait till he's near. What are the coins? You see nothing. Fuck ass. Fuck you. Second, I'm gonna fix my monitor. It's falling off my desk. Listen, you don't have to mute, bro. Just me and you chilling. No, I'm streaming, but like, you could socialize, man.
All you're gonna do is hear me yelling. Act 3 done, I think. Alright. There's only 5 acts, but they're actually decently lengthy.
Okay, I'm in Class 2 too. Nobody
That's you
inside.
ain't learning all this shit.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while...
Good luck.
Skip through this shit. Yeah. Get to the part where I have to fight these guys.
Holy shit!
Crap! Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
I guess I'll use Snake. Better for crowds. Down. Lol. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab you, bitch. Ah, get up.
Which lit a wild Garchomp appears Twitch lit catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Yeah.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to
Great.
make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
You're... Oh, fuck. I don't wanna fight anybody, bro.
Garchomp escaped. No one caught it.
Garchomp.
Jonas W5 rigged.
Skirt, skirt. Ah, you dickhead. Fucking appeared out of nowhere.
Want to find my sniper. Is that the sniper? Launch shot rifle.
Skirt. I'm faster than these cars.
Give me that fucking ooh, amulet. Take that, bro.
Oh, man.
Cog tag, my
You
bad.
almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
How are you doing, Red?
I'm alright. Fucking aggravated, except I don't know. I didn't close my drawer, so somebody was like, blah, 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 locked out of the register again. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Try working 7 days in a fucking row, being at 3 hours, and having to fucking be there till like 5, 6 o'clock at night, and get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to fucking be there for 5:30. And this bitch is fucking retired. I'm so sick of my job and everybody. Fucking tired.
Yeah, I can imagine. Jobs seem tiring.
Just like somebody always says something to bitch about. I'm so fucking done with it. How you doing, Iris? How you feeling, bud? Shite. Look at that dirty ass water. That's foul. Ick. Bitch. Ugh. Everybody wants to fight.
Bitch, what?
The fact that I can kick the concrete pillars out of the ground to keep cars from driving is fucked. I just ride a skateboard down a fucking staircase. I don't know how the fuck that worked, but okay. Back to the high school again. Wouldn't that hurt your fucking knee? The bitch just kicked the fucking desk with his kneecap, bro.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Ain't no way that wouldn't hurt.
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today. I'll just eat lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut.
Hey, yo.
Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow.
Is the game audio alright?
Fucking stand you.
If you're still there, Iris.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right.
This is clever.
Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
For the fucker.
What the fuck? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh.
We should
how'd
choke
you
on a
feel now?
chopstick.
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Out the bullies, bro. Make the bullies leave. Easiest way. Everybody ganged up on the bullies. Now, if they could do that in every school, well.
Band together like that.
Yeah, no shit.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise
This game's
their
wicked
voice,
cool.
it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
Yep. Yagami, she was the first
Can't
penguin.
say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But
Here's hoping at
here's
least a
hoping
good
it's at
first
least a good
step.
first step.
Nice. It's cute how her chopsticks are like wrapped up in the her lunch.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
I like how the NPCs are just like Butterface. Other characters are fine. Oh, she's crying. Stop the bullying in Sarah High School. Hell yeah.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters.
Yeah.
Not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh? Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I want to get to the big
I have a
case.
rather
I'm
urgent
excited about
request for
that
you.
one.
It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
This one that they're talking about.
Son, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School.
That's where she needs you to be, though.
Sorry, son? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Mm-hmm. Yinjicho. That's how you pronounce
Have
it.
you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago.
Twitch lit a wild ambipom
It was
appears.
all very
Twitch lit
sudden.
catch it using
Ambipom.
folk catch.
Huh.
Winners revealed in
Pom.
90s.
I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
What the
Right.
hell? But you knew about it?
But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body.
Ambipom escaped.
It
No one
obviously
caught it.
couldn't have been
Jonas
Ehara,
W5
so I
rig.
suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Why?
Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer-turned-groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Crazy.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi.
Computer
than being
chairs with like
arrested for
more,
a
too
different
many
crime,
legs because I
right?
can't I hate when the bars are below my
Cops would have
feet.
pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
Sorry, stretching my legs.
All right.
Too much standing and sitting at work. Too much sitting at this desk.
What can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryou High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
Yup.
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Sweet. It wants me to save? That's weird. Chapter 2. Vicious Cycle. Previously.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Crazy.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro
We were
started
just
at
waiting
Seiryou
for me to
High.
get off the phone. It's kind of crazy.
Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryou High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Well, that's not true.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Heyo.
Who?
Hi, Sky.
The
How are
chairman
you?
of Seiryou High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I am.
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public
Very
yet.
nauseous and
So
my
please
back
don't
hurts.
go around talking
But
about
pushing
it,
through. How are you?
especially at his school.
I'm alright.
The
Tired,
Kanagawa
but
police
that's
will
life.
investigate the school soon enough.
Sick of my job and sick of people at my job.
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, then probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly.
The
Erwin,
huge.
before I send you
I'm
Mikoshiba's
sorry.
photo, there's
It'll
one
be
last
over
thing to
eventually.
know.
With that.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day
but
before
it's worth it in
yesterday.
the long run.
That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Nah, I'll always have
If we
back
don't make
pain
our
and
move,
nausea.
Ehara will
Always
walk out of
have.
court with a sex offense charge and a minor
that
slap on
sucks.
the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
Is okay.
I'm
It's
sorry to
okay.
give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is this always vibrating? Found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Huh? Okay.
May I?
So I'm just gonna sit here and watch me?
Something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Can't reveal what happened to Shiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about
Remember
him.
how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
how do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
Why are you so
afraid I can't
desperate
give you
about that
any
already?
details. This request comes from a very close
Why do you think
colleague.
something happened to him? That's a little sus.
I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No, we'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online?
Sheesh.
Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman to start taking action against the bullying now at all times. What pushed the chairman?
Good morning.
Good morning, Rosita. I only have 3 things of evidence.
I re-downloaded
might not-
Boulder's Gate.
Nice. I might not have the actual evidence I need.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any
Pick
more
the right
bombs in
evidence.
this area would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Okay.
Her. Great.
Just my
That's
luck.
my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room.
Twitch lit a
should
wild
still be on
cutie
lunch.
flea appears Twitch lit catch
PewDiePie.
using
Another
poke
chance to
catch.
shoot
Winners
my
revealed in
shot.
90s.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh, is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me
This
where her desk
fly
is?
flying around my room, but
It's right over
Just me
there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
English box. Just sit at her desk then.
Cutie flea escaped. No one caught it. Jonas W5 rigged.
Only claim was that photo.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person. 4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman?
Nope.
If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Nah.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
Okay, bitch.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
Basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yup.
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
And they must think that girl slept with them.
I hate the Duncans down here, man.
Why? What's happened? Crash.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time.
Why would they fuck up now?
Sawa-sensei.
Their coffee one tastes like absolute ass.
Oh,
Burned as
God.
hell. And I got a bagel and they only used half the little cream cheese cup instead of the whole little cup like they are supposed to.
See, up here, I don't like when they put the cream cheese
I
on
swear
my
I'm gonna
bagel,
get
bro.
a job there and just teach them how to fucking do it.
I hate when they put the cream cheese on my bagel. It makes me mad. 'Cause I'd rather put it on myself. I'd rather just have the cream cheese like in the container.
You enjoy playing teacher's
You mean,
pet?
did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where
Twitch
you
is
come
not having fun with viewers. It says I have 6 viewers on Twitch, but my Fireboss is 2.
Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have
There's a fucking fly in here. I hate not having a screen on my fucking fan.
Alright,
Well, my window. So the fan just blows in every fucking fly.
Thanks. I'll start
Says
scoping
4
out the
for me.
gymnasium.
For me, it says 6, and then my Firebot says 2. So yeah, isn't that cool? Twitch is not having it today. And it says 4 for you, so 2, 4, 6. Nuts.
When does it ever lull?
I know, I get rated half the time, and it'll be like, you got rated by 14 viewers, or my friend Justin. So it'll be like, Destige rated you with 14 viewers, and I look up, I'm like, my viewer, I had 8 viewers before. You rated me with like 14, and now it's at like 10, so only 2 of them counted. Happens all the time. Same thing when Creeper raids me. It's so stupid. Twitch needs to fix their shit.
Gotta love Twitch.
I have a feeling she slept with the teacher. Who honestly isn't that old because he went to school there 4 years ago and came back to be a teacher, so he's probably like fucking 23.
Close one. Almost got it.
I think she
You're
missed.
Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow!
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Because they just hit me with a basketball in the head.
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole?
Oh, these kids want to fight again.
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say
Fuck him up.
I'll fill you in. I was
Children
asking
are
about
hoodlums.
Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in.
Who taught these kids how to fucking speak to people like
You
this?
wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
That's what you think. Why are we tutorialing with Snake again, bro? You better not have a tutorial up on my screen. I already know how to use all the fighting styles. I also don't like Snake, but it's better for groups. They also suck at fucking fighting. It's just supposed to be normal. They don't come at you like that often.
Kick them in the shins. Yeah.
And fuck these children up. You don't have to swing your bat like that, bro. I think you guys are stronger when you fist fought me. What the shit, dude?
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
They're trying to hurt me.
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Tuck your shirt in.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
Yeah.
How many times must I tell you to leave
This
our
bitch.
school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now?
They won't be.
Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
What the fuck, bitch? Your necklace is cheap looking.
Hear
Fuck
all
you.
that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
There's a lot of people covering up some
I'm
shit in this
afraid
school, bro.
Solomon has made her point clear. Perhaps it's, after all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license.
I have
You
one.
don't happen to have one, do you?
Watch, he probably
No,
does.
but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort.
You're gonna have to do the
And
basketball
on that
club, bro.
note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Me again.
Ah.
I say it's time we hightailed it out of here.
Bro, I'm gonna kill this
No
fucking
use sitting
fly.
around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself.
This cart is
Don't work
pain in
too
the
hard
ass.
now.
So, Shiba, I need to find a way to the campus, blah, blah, blah. For an inn. Okay. Bro, I can't go around this thing? What the fuck? Yeah.
Twitch lit a wild bombardier appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh? Who the fuck are
I
you?
knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
Oh, this bitch.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyer.
Fly.
Fly.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously,
My
putting a camera
God.
under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't.
Bombardier has been caught by Ink
Irrefutable
Skies.
proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same
Element
sneakers
D.
as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady.
Woo.
In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday,
Man, the shit that leaks out of my
floor
car
runs
pisses me
clean
off.
with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
This bitch.
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what
Oh
you
my
get,
god, I'm gonna be
Mystery Research Club of
the
Serio High.
advisor for the Mystery Research Club.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
She's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad. What do I do? Use X surrender. Refute her claim. Flee. Refute her claim. We're a lawyer.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coding. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness. Why don't you just give it up already?
X surrender, I guess. Aww. Please.
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped with that. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough.
This little girl's
After all,
fucking annoying.
The shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation. Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake,
Okay.
I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great, one thing she wants is one thing I can't give her. Figure out how to get out of this.
Suspicious. Look at me. Do I really look like a
Well,
right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
but I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary
no fishies.
misdirection.
Oh shit, you're right.
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope
This
carries
would be
over
way
into
more
real
seamless
world
if I
as well.
fucking didn't have to close the thing every time it opened because it has a stupid error. Your chat, blah blah blah. Fuck out of here. There you go.
So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
What the?
Sir, we're from the facility is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. Haha. I knew it. I'm gonna join her counselor. Fuck all that extra.
You're Kyoko Amasawa.
You better fish now.
Surprisingly,
President of
orange
the
juice
Mystery
is helping
Research
my
Club?
nausea right now.
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're
Who the
not
fuck just
wrong.
called me,
Our
bro?
current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC,
Hello?
so the chairman would have no choice but to
Tired?
solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fun.
Yeah, I guess some. I don't know.
The real
Fucking Nancy just
logistics may
texted
not
me
play
saying I
out
need to
that
get
way.
Rob out of there.
You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. But one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told, that being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? Is she in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's
Twitch
pretty
lit a wild
infamous for what they
Kabutops
call
appears
her
Twitch lit catch it
vanishing
using
act.
poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum. But then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a
Fucking
violent
work never
foul mob,
ends.
isn't so self-aware.
I'm not even dealing with the other
I
problem.
believe
I don't fucking
rape
care.
and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Sugar peepee.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye,
I
Yagami-san.
don't even know what's going on, to be
After
honest.
all, the truly artful detective can
I
solve
was
incidents
fucking stuck on
before
the
they
phones.
even occur.
Kind of aggravating.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Sure, I guess.
In any case, now that the situation's
Kabutops
clear,
escaped.
I'd like to
No
get
one
on with
caught
the
it.
test.
Fucking
Jonas
hair in my mouth, bro.
W5 rigged.
Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
There's literally a hair in my mouth.
So,
my
you
mustache
want me
is
to go
pissing me off.
undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
Yep.
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group.
Unless I'm just losing my
Never
mind.
trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay.
Oh,
It's
man.
rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll already have an in.
How's that a consolation? I'm gonna grab a
Just
Gatorade.
give
I
them
don't
a
want
few
one.
pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Over beer instead. Good, Dustin's still in here. He hasn't even said anything.
Bitch.
This man's a creep, guys.
Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
I swear, you don't know how to be social or have friends, and this is why you don't have any friends, except for me.
You know me so well.
Dustin, I fucking hate you sometimes. That's not the fucking point. For fucking fishing, he doesn't shut the fuck up or playing a game, he mutes himself.
I'm concentrating. This game is, yeah.
I forgot you were even here.
I'm leaving soon.
Right. I feel so
Dude, it's only 12:45.
Sayaka Nishi.
You
Yeah, I gotta be there
would like a
too.
word with you.
You live fucking 15 minutes away from
I
him.
got like
Amasawa from the Mystery Research
15
Club?
minutes, yeah.
You betcha.
That's soon.
Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great.
I said you live
the
15 minutes
MRC.
away from it, not 50.
What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down. I'm not here
That
to
dude's
expose your
dead,
secrets to
you
the world.
bitch.
I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface
Can we
this,
kill them all?
I noticed your club advisor
Oh, good.
hasn't been
Alright,
showing
let's
up
go.
much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a
Checkpoint, bitch.
month.
Right, and it must be
The
rough trying
shotgun's
to
fun.
choreograph an entire routine without him.
I'm about to fucking dance in this game, are you kidding me?
We've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
The fuck
What?
is this shit?
Listen,
Why am
Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but
Oh,
it's
this
not
way.
like we need any favors.
Get rid of this
Don't worry,
shotgun.
you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I can tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
Never.
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true
God.
moments in a movie. I've been
What the
literally
fuck?
racking my brain trying to come
Dustin
up with a
died.
workable routine.
No, I didn't.
I'm so glad
I
that's
just felt
on
like
you
saying,
now.
what the
Whoa,
fuck?
whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves
Can't
and
wait to
everybody's got
experience
rhythm,
this shit
so
on
all
harder
that should
and
be left is
insane.
bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
Fucking I don't understand
So
what
can I
type of
ask for your
shotgun,
first
but alright,
impression?
but,
Does our routine need more going on, or...
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you
Where the
observed.
fuck did you come
did
from,
have your
bro?
eyes open, didn't you?
No, not really.
Where'd you go, bitch? I'm gonna kill you.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need
Why would you take
skimpy
my spot?
outfits?
Dumb
Or
fuck?
like
No.
we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Get out my way, and then I'll walk.
Yeah,
bro.
sometimes I just say things. I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Blair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
I don't like that look.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Doing some kung fu.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say
Yeah, why not?
Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches,
Get out of
and
there.
knock the competition right out.
Bugging needs to get the fuck out of me.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
I do.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
What the actual fuck
It's my own style.
was that?
You won't find it
Death.
in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random
Gonna blow me
videos?
up, bitch.
We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the
Oh
pro.
no.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hey.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Are you fucking kidding me? I have to dance.
Okay,
Of course this game is
what
it
we'll
for
do
the
first is show
fucking
you
game
the
part.
opening 30. While you're watching, keep an
Oops.
eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Okay.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
You didn't show me anything.
Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Bruh. Didn't even show me anything. I knew it was a rhythm dance. Oh my god. I'm not doing anything, bro.
Let's freaking dance.
I had to select yes no matter what. What the fuck? I see that. This is something. This is something. Okay, I fucking get it. Wait, what the fuck? I have to do this too? This is crazy. What is happening? What the fuck just happened?
You're officially the best. Incredible. Oh, he's amazing.
That was amazing.
Wow. Wait, is that
I
kung
could
fu?
never do
Oh
that.
my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out.
See it?
Oh, whoa, look at that. Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a
Seems
master.
weird.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime?
Yep.
Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys
No
will have
problem.
me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left though.
Twitch lit a wild Charcadet appears Twitch lit catch it using poke
I think
catch
it's time we
winners
headed back
revealed
now,
in
Yagami-san.
90s.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over.
Fishing's
Every
on
time I
too.
try to approach her, she
Already
reacts like
enabled
I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point.
Hope it's working.
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific...
Did it work?
No.
I don't think it did.
It just doesn't want me to fish. Charcadet escaped. No one caught it. Jonas W5 rigged.
Say, please don't show anything. Thank God, it just automatically logged in. You're gonna have a fucking conniption fit. There we go. I'd already enabled my Twitch to it.
You're gonna
Spreading through the news
die,
like wildfire is
bitches.
the case of Akihiro
First, I'm probably
Ehara,
gonna die.
a
No.
man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts
You're
taking
not.
shape.
You're dead, bitch. Answer assault rifle.
I wouldn't want
Yes.
to hamper
Did I
any
turn the auto hide back on though?
Motherfucker. What is that? Stop blowing me up. No, 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 no.
detective work of yours. So for now, I'll let
Now
that
it's on.
theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Yay.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops
Yeah,
just to be
bitch.
welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose.
Huh.
Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep
Shit,
his
you
word.
almost
After
scared
all,
me,
if
but
we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible.
almost. You tried.
He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that
Ahmad,
said,
Rig.
welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
The gym.
Hey guys,
Doing
how are y'all
burpees.
doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star
See, I told you.
pupil.
Star pupil.
Sus.
I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team.
Sus.
Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad.
You got Henry's
He
shoe.
was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the
Who's
one
Henry?
who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too. That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like, "Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
I don't know, but that shoe is mine now. Sucks to be that.
Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some
Told
random
you.
insult.
You know they called her a slut because they actually think she slept with him.
Are we about done here?
Yeah, sure.
Last thing. Where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, and I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
The gymnasium. Yeah, look for Koda. Okay. What the fuck? Why am I going up here? A little weird.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about
Let me
us
toss
for
these
a
bullies to
second.
stop being a bully.
Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah,
Ah, you
do
little
that.
shit.
Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsun. Not
Get
very
fucked,
nice,
lol.
are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close.
You're a pervert.
At least at practice.
They said that?
Yep.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
Yep.
I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening.
I was the first penguin.
I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution.
Hey, yo.
The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean?
It's very true.
Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is
Twitch
what you
lit a
want to do
wild
with your life,
executor appears
I
Twitch
guarantee
lit
you
catch
there's
it
gonna be a
using
path
poke
for you to
catch.
take.
Winners revealed in 90s.
And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's gotta be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
That was sweet. She found the speaker. Oh no, just a note. Letter of club resignation.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
I don't trust this bitch.
Well, remember Matsune and Sakaki?
Yeah.
You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think
Executor
they have a lead
escaped.
for you.
No one caught
I
it.
don't trust this
Jonas
bitch.
W5 rigged.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
Here tonight, I'll talk to you tonight.
Alright.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so...
I still don't trust these
will
kids.
you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
I don't trust you.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations
Yep.
like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this?
This bitch
It's not fair.
pisses me off.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
I hate kids in this game. Such brats. It's go give him a can of whoop ass.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man! Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one. You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
Time to give him a can of whoop ass.
You wanna do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Defeat these punks again, it says. That's hilarious. Look at the tools I can use now.
That was quite a face that dude made.
Yeah. We don't talk about that. So I can't grab shit in this stance? 1 second. We're swapping stances. Fucking tiger stance. Get up. Who wants to get bitch slapped? Ready? Bitch. Pop that boost real quick. Okay, stop controlling. Pop that. There you go. Elbow. You guys have enough yet?
My eyes. Cheap shot. Can't see?
It's called reflexes.
Got you now. No, you don't. Huh?
Excuse me.
What? Did he just jump off?
He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underling.
She's gonna get sold. She's an idiot. We need Matsui and the other. Okay. Should really stop getting ourselves into these situations, my guy. Ooh, shit, what is that? Ooh. Well, honestly, I've not bought in more moves. I'll have to look at that after. Pop. Go down. Good job.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
That's hilarious.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
I would have just swung and kicked him in the head.
Go get the other senpais.
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand,
How does it not set the fire alarms off, and how does it not smell?
And I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Very angry looking kid. Are we sure he was even a kid and not a middle-aged man in high school? Bro, trip me over a kid. Get up. That's what I thought, bitch. Get out of here. Get out of here. I ain't got time to deal with you. You all can just get popped real quick. Grab a chair. Grab that chair. Whap, 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 whap. I'm gonna use this desk, man. Fuck you. Enough of that knife shit, bro. You won't really? Alright, grab another desk. I'll do it again if you keep fucking try to slice me one more time, bro.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Finally. Enough of their delinquent bullshit, bro.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us.
So he's a
that
dick.
Made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Twitch lit a wild Dracozolt appears Twitch lit
She
catch it
really
using
talked him
poke
up
catch.
that good?
Winners revealed in 90s.
Why? Something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then.
That's a lie.
And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Yep. Let's go piss Sawa-sensei off. I'm gonna tell the press. Well, I work here now, bitch. Watch, I'm calling it.
Dracozolt escape. No one caught it. Jonas W5 rig.
They're on the second floor. Oh, is it the fourth floor? No, it's the second floor. Choose you. Oh, I know it's in here. And she's not here.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Sounds fine by me. Oh, just walk straight in. Yeah. Yeah.
What the? Suspicious.
It's gonna be the student that killed himself. It has to be. That has to be. Go to the chairman's office. Still, we have to get the thing on the right.
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
Nope.
Then it's just as I feared.
Shit. I still have need to have a conversation with her. Don't give me that look, douche canoe. Save every chapter, I guess. Another chapter bites the dust.
Ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered.
Yummy.
And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Two sides of the same coin.
Well, well, well.
Hi, Garthy.
Father he.
How are you, bud? Does this mean the police are still withholding information? Uh-huh. They're interviewing with Sawa since it seems to be
I'm
taking
good,
off
and
for a
you?
long time. I'm tired, but I'm alright other than that. Sick of my job, but that's life.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Damn
Why?
yeah,
So
it's
you can
life,
grill me
Mr.
with more
Reds.
questions?
Yeah, it's just
You
drama.
realize the
I don't
police
want to deal
just
with it.
finished
I'm
doing
working
that,
too many
yes?
days in a row, so
I figured
everybody,
it'd
all
come
the other
up
management
sooner
can
or
deal with
later.
it.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
This bitch is mad at me.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered,
Are you off this weekend?
why didn't you tell me
No,
up front?
this is my 7th day in a row, and I have
Because
2
that
more working.
information's not public. Didn't
9
the police
days in a
ask you to
row.
keep quiet about it?
I'm off
Yes, but
Tuesday
Even
and
so-
Thursday, and Thursday I have to bring my
What sort
cat
of
to the vet.
questions were they asking you anyway?
Get his balls
I
snipped
thought
off.
I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to
Shit
ask you
unlucky,
one
Mr.
last
Reds.
time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Poor cat loudly crying.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is
Well,
that so?
Yeah,
and I should
and I got a new
probably
manager this
mention,
week, and she
I'm
seems
the
like
new
she's gonna be a
advisor of the
bitch, so it
Mystery
should be
Research
great.
Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything.
You need to find
So
an
it
at-home
looks like I
job.
have a place here
So
after
when I'm
all.
not working, like, so as soon as I'm done working
Since
at home, I
when?
can just go straight to streaming.
I think we're getting sidetracked here.
And I
Did
can
the
wear
police
PJs
ever
all day.
mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
Oof.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
A day off would be great
Yeah,
for you.
sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Yeah, I have a day off Tuesday. Day off's not
Is
even
there
enough.
anything else?
Even when I had a week
Actually,
off, it's not
there
enough. I'd
is.
just rather be at home.
I'd like to know your thoughts
doing
on
like
Miko
I rather work
Shibaku's
online
killer.
than fucking work.
What?
Like, where I work anymore.
For
I can't deal with
example,
people.
Take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court
People get
over his
sickening.
son's suicide. Miko Shiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he
Ihara-san?
got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
Yeah.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
Yep.
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Miko Shiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really
I
Ihara-san?
think one of my armrests is fucked
Court
up.
would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
But it's okay.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you
How
one
you
of my
been, Garth?
cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Miko Shiba as you led me to believe.
Yeah,
Is that
bitch.
true?
Tell me the truth.
This again.
You knew he was a bully all
Where's
along.
my fucking
but
chair?
yesterday you told me he wasn't the type.
Line up how I want it
I
to.
just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that
Pardon?
simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today.
My chair
It was
just.
Miko Shiba who
I don't
turned
like
the basketball club
computer chairs
against
because they have like
Konosuke.
the feet with the X's and
Pretty
shit. And I
sadistic
don't like the
for a
bar
woman
between my
teacher,
legs.
Don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
But yeah, I'm doing well so far. Next week is test.
His name was
Oof.
Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son. Like he's just another statistic.
I didn't know his name, bitch.
He had
Sorry.
a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
So a lot of pressure and stress, but can't complain.
That's tests in
please.
school. Be over
9
one day.
o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll
Okay.
finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
What's that supposed to mean, bitch?
Next year I'm free loudly crying.
Yee. How do I get out of here? Get me out.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work,
Uh-huh.
not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
So, let's see what he needs. Get the fuck out of here. Is this a convenience store? I need a pack of butts. Oh, this looks like another fucking pharmacy. Never mind. Fuck this place. Ugh. Bro, how the fuck did they get Mountain Dew in here? And Zone? The fact they have real products is crazy. Sega Takoyaki? Taiyaki? I tried my best, don't judge me. Pocket tissue.
Mr. Red's Tears of Joy, am I wrong? Is this Yakuza?
You are wrong. This is made by the developers of Yakuza, and it takes place in the Yakuza world. But it and it has people from the Yakuza in it. Like you your partner in this, because you play as this dude. But your partner in this is one of the Yakuza main characters from a different game. You'll see him when we meet up. But it's made by the developers of the Yakuza. It's you play as a detective, part of a detective agency, trying to figure out what happened to this kid, or what happened to this teacher and how he passed away.
Oh, okay.
Because he got murdered, and you're trying to figure out who murdered him. But that's what we're just getting into now. I was just doing the prologue last night, and this is like basically the start of the game now. I feel like this is when you're finding out what's going on and shit. Like you just found out the dude died, and you saw that find the body in the beginning of the game. So now you're starting to investigate what happened. All the people are from other games, so you might recognize them if you played any of the Yakuzas. Fuck you guys. It's called what? Last Judgment, I think. But yeah. I like the art style because it's like Yakuza. The fighting style is fun. And the story is amazing so far.
YK, who's the goat, Mr. Shakedown.
Kaito-san wasn't
Hot
happy
as
about me
escape.
going solo,
No one
you
caught
know.
it. Jonas W5
live.
rig.
You can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Scandalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In
That's
fact,
the plot right
motive
now
for
that
this
they're
murder
talking
may
about.
even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
She does have a
So,
photo.
while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
Yep.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
The hope? Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
Yep.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right
Don't
ahead.
touch me, fly.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Stupid.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does
Not even
sound right
Frost
up
and
my alley.
Uncrustable.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Oops. I'm back. What did I do?
Now, I do have some other gadgets.
Forward to that.
Okay. Thank you for looking, Garth.
Be right back.
No problem. Maybe I should just knock them all. Unlock all their hidden arts. Oh. Oh yeah. That's cool. I'm not even used crane, but if I get that, so use snake and tiger. Just boost my health. There we go. Sure. Alright, that's a
Twitch
takes
lit
care
a
of that.
wild Frigibax appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Cool. So we're main case, side case. Where am I going? Yep.
I can hear it.
Frigibax escaped. No one caught it. Jonas W5 rig.
That's the man that's literally gonna fall, bro. Someone should probably help him. That's funny. Do I climb up there? If that was me climbing up there, gonna help this dude. Come on, buddy. Don't worry.
Excuse me.
I've saved how to do it, though. I can't stop the other thing so much. Come on, what's the locomotion? Eek, what's going on? Oh, you're a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're directing me. Wait, but there are two of you. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. That's hilarious. Phew. That was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why are you two out there, so up there, out so high? Whatever the fuck. I'm Tayoki Yagami, a detective. Detective, yes. See, I was walking around along and I saw this person who was about to fall in. Okay. My apologies for causing this scene. My name is Shinotaro Tomei. I tried. I'm not even gonna bother.
Either way.
What's up, Mike? What in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching. Yeah. But the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. Rare, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow. A swallow, huh? Yeah. So you think a swallow are common? Well, I'll have you know it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. Reacting man does bird watching. Something's off about this. Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about a bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, haha, impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that. And the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there. Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climb up the wall to the apartment, and you climb just to do some bird watching. Yeah, I love birds so much, so the arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? So, yes, it does seem there's a lot of rumors about me. I just want to watch birds from a high place, but none of the buildings in the city allow no residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. And you think to ask the residents for help? What? Yeah. Guess I could have done that. I didn't think of it. Ha ha ha. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but swallow who passes the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down. But at times like these, something helps just to observe. Sometimes helps just to observe. English sometimes sucks. He was stealing panties, huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. That means he's an underwear thief. Did I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's...
This is...
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew. Those... Could those be yours? I knew some of my best panties have gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyways, I'm calling the police. You asshole, not so fast. I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine, no choice but to use force then. What the fuck? Just a giant perv. Yeah, maybe I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? What, you took him down? You, when I had him cornered, the pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake in the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you're pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Ugh. Grr. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief. Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right? Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work in Joko. I can't fucking remember how to pronounce that now. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Kiki, so you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find the way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. You should probably lock your windows. Just saying. Ah, fuck out of here. Go to the Yokohama 99. You can't stop me. $69,000 yen, so I have like $69. A little more than that.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
I'll try.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
You're... okay. Here's your flag. Let's go see her. Guess it doesn't really matter. Yep. Motherfucker. Fuck are these guys?
Get out of here! What's your problem?
What the fuck are they wearing? She has no idea what's going on.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2.
The fuck is this?
Yes?
Sir? Take a break.
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. No. Up. No.
Twitch lit a wild dodler appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I know his voice actor too.
Where did you
Don't
even
know who
come
it is, but I know his voice
I was
actor.
watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
She got kidnapped. You waited too long.
Dodler escaped. No
Why
one
don't you
caught
sit there
it.
and talk?
Jonas W5 rig.
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this.
There's no way he's alive.
I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Suspicious. Hey. What the? Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Hey. What the? Still so many
Sus.
unanswered questions.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I know his
I've earned
voice.
something of a reputation here in this town, but you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh?
I know this guy's voice.
Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana.
Kuwana.
You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not a...
It's gonna bother me. I have to look it up. Todd Habercorn, I know that voice. I know that name. Oh god. Yeah, it's Death from Soul Eater, that's how I know him. He's Death. Or he's not Death, yeah, he's Kid Death. The younger one. 9% sure, because I just saw he's part of Soul Eater. Kozo Sama. Yeah, Death the Kid, yep. Ling Yao also in Full Metal Alchemist. That's what I'm hearing is Ling Yao, the fucking dude from across the nation. The only one across the desert with the panda
to get my
chick.
hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Useful resource.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? Can't even exchange cards right.
I'm whomping his ass.
Kick. So let's move on to the next part.
I'm stronger than you. I don't like the voices you play as characters. They're all cocky motherfuckers. Including this one, so you're gonna get whopped. This calls for the crane. Oh, fuck you. We're going with my style. Block.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Break my blocks. Not how much health left. Do I have to play Snake to parry? Dude, he has 2 health bars? I did not know that. I didn't know that was a second health bar. Fuck. Alright. Snake only then with this fight. Try again. Just parry him the whole way.
Let's go. Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Huh. Come get some.
Have to get that X action in. Another one. He's not getting up fast enough. Ouch.
Come get some.
Parry that. Come on. I work on my fucking parries. No, I was trying to block that. I'm dead. Come on. The combat feels so sluggish sometimes. It's aggravating. I wanted to retry it.
Don't let me down now.
Okay, I don't know why. So I said no at first.
Come on.
Shit.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Just stuck on that first health bar, that's all. Shit. Missed that parry, but it's okay, I blocked it. I need to dodge that and I fucking did. Hey. It's okay. Get up. Definitely gonna work on the snake stance. Snake seems to be like the best stance other than tiger. Fuck that dude. All pairings, best way to block.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
You didn't want to hit that.
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Well,
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun.
Twitch lit a wild sand shrew appears. Twitch lit
After
catch
we
it
get outta
using
here.
poke catch.
Come on,
Winners
let's
get
revealed
back.
in
Fuck's this
90s.
why are the cops almost here? We're gonna do that was so illegal.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both
What does that
above
mean?
and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on
Sand shrew
Yagami-san?
escaped. No one caught it.
Maybe they
There
were
was
just out to
W5
scare
rig.
you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in?
Sorry about the camera.
If
Yeah,
you're
that's
gonna
how
make a
bright it
mess in
was.
this town, I
Wait,
want
how
in.
bright am I?
Some
The
things
sun is
are better
coming in
left
right
to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
Excuse me.
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
It's his life.
Huh?
Possibly homeless man. Or like definitely homeless man. Look at that guy. The hermit. Extracting the past.
Hey!
Back off the old man. Hey. Yagami-san. What? This guy, your buddy or
Yeah.
something? He's a friend from back home and whatever. Are you intending on getting... And if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. You said anything about violence. This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See? Layama-san here got talent. His extractions are exquisite. First class. I can't fucking say that word. He sells them way too cheap. If he really understands the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be racking it in. As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work for me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you? I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but the hell down in the hatch. What are my extracts? How did you... Damn you. Kazamiya. Did you steal it? Haha, that shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. What's up? More like what a supervillain would say. Don't underestimate him. Give me some of the extract. He took and amplified a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on, unless you, of course, were to try this. What is this? Warrior Onslaught Extraction. This isn't yet another powerful extraction I've developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. You two done shooting the breeze? Stand back. Okay.
Let's go.
How do I use this extraction? Okay. I like this. I need more of these. Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child. Yep. Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, the old document remains the only clue to my past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying, to see if I can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descendant of Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since? I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Injoko may be a step in the right direction. What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Okay, okay, so you're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Joko a while. That's why I reopened my shop here for not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set on me. Well, there's nothing you can like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's going to come looking to make profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometimes? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you've last visited. Oh really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. Well, by means, I'll show you the way. Well, by all means, I mean. Ew. This is Llama's son's new place. This is why he's making you feel like home. Please make yourself at home. I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. So I'm assuming there's a first game to this that I never played. I don't want to read all this. Mysterious score. Okay. Yep. Don't care. Something I'll probably literally never do. Man just was looking at a hallway. Blanco? No.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi?
I beat the shit up
Mikoshiba's
on the
case is so
streets.
big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Next chapter.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Oh? I hate that sound.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh?
Switchlet a wild squovid appears Switchlet catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
Yep.
What kind of a detective would
Squovid
I be
escaped.
if I gave
No
up
one
'cause of
caught it.
that?
Jonas W5 rigged.
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
That works. Return to Serio High School. Looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on see doubt it. No. Well, the third or second, I can't remember. Second. Well, I was going the right way.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Hey, yo.
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
What's wrong?
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know.
We're working on it.
Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that mostly, unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
Good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
She's hiding behind me.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Nope.
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
Okay, bye bitch, thanks for wasting my time. Going to go to the location.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. What? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to
That's
check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Crazy. That image showing there's a body under that tarp is crazy. Oh.
Suspicious.
Oh, okay. Kind of weird. Don't know how I feel about that one. How about? Where am I supposed to go now? What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Ooh. Could have been bad. Bruh. What's the point of it if I can't? Oh. Yeah, that's not the point of it. Oops. No, what the fuck? That way.
Twitch lit a wild Voltorb appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
There we go.
Poke.
Poke. Hi, Iris. How about you? How you feeling? Drop down. Give me that pain in the ass again.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
It's the end of that arrow, bro.
Huh?
Feeling down, but there isn't much I can do about it.
Marks?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How are you feeling?
Tired, honestly. I should have took a nap when I came home. That's okay, though.
Suspicious.
Don't want to take one now?
What the?
Not really. I have to pull my bed out. It'd be me
Voltorb
sitting
escaped.
up in my
No one
chair
caught
napping.
It.
To
Jonas
be honest.
W5 rig.
What's am I looking for? Footprints. Blood. Super beer.
Suspicious.
Oh, bro. building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he brought back here, which means isn't.
Huh?
Hey, I heard something. Who's there?
How did you drop a rock?
State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around.
Show your lawyer badge.
Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
See if my sister will give me here.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around.
200 more milligrams caffeine should wake my ass up.
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would
Or just make me crash harder.
Huh?
you? You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? Grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer. So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
And Joko falls under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction at Tokyo, which explains by Watanabe.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Yep.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station with the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much.
But tell me something I don't know, and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
If I want some info from the cops myself, probably best collaborate with these guys and give them one. Fuck it, let's give them the photo.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell? Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Yep.
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
Yeah. I love seeing nature take over a building.
Straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Yeah.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort.
Fucking
logical
fly
to
is
me.
still marrow.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach.
What?
Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here.
I didn't think about what happens to the contents of your stomach if you didn't fully digest it after you die. It's gross.
Get all that hot shot?
Yeah.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
Yep.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba.
Yep.
It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we can just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Yeah.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon of the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Gross.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
Gross.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Yep.
What was the victim's cause of death?
Slit throat.
The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death.
Yeah.
After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sheesh.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
Yep. Who knows? It was dripped. Say the body.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Damn.
That sounds painful.
Twitch lit a wild
Fucked up,
Wabafe
right?
appears Twitch lit catch
I'm
it
guessing
using
Wabafe
folk
did
catch.
this.
Winners revealed in 90s.
Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever. The building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
Why,
So
just
when
a
you said
knife,
it was a
no
knife,
fingerprints,
was that
bro.
a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
That's all.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting with her.
Wabafe escaped.
just lucky
No
to
one
have
caught
been
it.
there on
Jonas
that case.
W5 rigged.
It's not Boba Fett, it's Boba Fett.
Is that right?
Sus.
What?
You're
What's
being
wrong?
watched.
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
Oh, my fucking legs.
Oh shit.
3 men.
Oh, shit.
30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
We're going after him?
Yagami!
Okay.
Hey, wait up!
Ah, shit, a chasing
Get
thing.
away.
Excuse me. Come here, bitch. Oh, I fucking missed. Hit the wrong button. You idiot. Go left.
You won't get away.
What? Dude. Say, what button was that? This dude needs to fucking get his ass over here.
You won't get away.
Now we're just running circles. God damn it, I looked over. Fucking traffic cones. I thought I hit that before we started running, but okay.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet.
Thank you.
So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here
Go to the
gawking,
bathroom.
is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
People are morbid.
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
Probably not.
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
This game is very intriguing and very interesting. Not that far. Who knew? It could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Yes, that's right. A company currently invested in turns out confidential information to LinkedIn over to a direct competitor.
Does that mean?
Find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building and finds 5 more. This our chatter. Some detective willing to do all sorts of shitty things. A keyword listening device. Guess we're going there. No. No way. Did I just grind that? Crazy. Yeah.
You don't make sense. Well...
Huh?
Hey! Yagamishi!
Yep.
Do my attorney badge. You're a lawyer? Well, won't be a problem here. How about that? Have a nice day. Yeah, bitch. I'm a lawyer.
I owe you one.
Why am I? Well, thank you for your assistance. Surely you rescued me in the next time. What was that all about, anyways? These supposedly detective and so you can offer any of these services for a wide variety of legal purposes. This is a wiretap or the security article. Sure. Presumably, so the individual performed rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detectives would turn those clients down. Dude, I don't fucking care, to be honest.
Yep.
So annoying. All the extra shit.
Gotcha.
Yay, new gadget. Maybe this is a waste of my fucking time, bro. Where?
Bingo.
Huh?
Twitch lit a
Excuse
wild
me.
Alomomola appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Prosecutor. There's a bug on him, bro.
Yep.
I don't fucking care, dude. I don't want to read. Huh?
Huh?
That's hilarious. Uh-huh. Munching goldfish.
Alomomola escaped. No one caught it. Jonas W5 rig.
Might have been paid off. By whom?
Excuse me.
Don't care. The Illegal Detective Agency, of course it's called that. Oh my god. True.
Yep.
Oop. What the hell? You need to check your carcero.
In other words,
I'm eating goldfish.
Oh. I see.
Buzz, buzz. What the fuck? What's going on? Do not seem good. I know how much it is. I hate that vibration sound.
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Wasn't I supposed to call her
I was just
earlier?
about to call you.
Oh.
I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
Wait, do I have anything else to do? No. I mean, I can do side stuff, but let's rest for now. Let's take a taxi. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick intermission because I've been streaming for hours and I would like to stretch my legs a little bit. So give me 1 minute, or give me like 5-10 minutes and I'll be right back.
The truth is, I'm not an exceptional person. There's nothing particularly interesting ever happens to me. I have a bunch of flaws, and if I'm being honest, I doubt I leave much of an impression on people. But if I can tell a great story, then maybe people will remember that instead. Remember the card trick and just pretend they don't know how it's done. You know?
Canvas system, one previous message.
What does it mean to be an artist?
Twitch lit a wild shove it appears Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Shuppet escaped. No one caught it. Jonas W5 rig.
Talk to me. Spill the secrets you've been keeping. Life cuts deep. Let me help pick up the pieces. You're not alone, I'm by your side. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. No matter what, I'll make it right. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. You know I don't pretend to be a savior, but let me in. Yeah, I promise nobody can break us. I'm not alone, I'm by your side. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. No matter what, I'll make it right. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire with you. You're not alone, I'm by your side. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain, I walk through fire with you. I walk
Alright, I'm back. Woke myself up a little bit. Lol. A little bit more of this and we might swap something else. Like that goblin strategy game or something, we'll see.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right. Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sick.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure, even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
Okay, but I don't understand how this is gonna help us figure out who killed the dude.
Looks like we're getting
resetting
close to
his
Shinjuku.
steps.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ehara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Hey, suspicious. Hey.
Where's the camera?
Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the?
I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh.
Suspicious.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis.
Crazy.
Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yup.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
Why? How does that help me?
Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
It's gonna be a lot of fucking work.
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Suspicious.
There.
Hey.
There.
Suspicious.
There.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
This way. There.
Hey.
There. There. Huh. There's not another one?
Suspicious. Hey.
Okay.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Up further. Oh, it's a groping sign.
Twitch lit a wild herdier appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Hey.
Beep beep.
What the?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Like how the people just disappear.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations.
How do you know which way they're facing though? But okay.
Suspicious. What the? Hey. What the? suspicious. Hey.
So this was the general situation when Ahara committed his
Herdier
crime.
escaped. No one caught it.
What do you
Jonas
think, Yagami-san?
W5 rig.
Anything of note?
Do you think Ahara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ahara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out.
Yeah.
Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yep, probably.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ahara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin?
No.
If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Oof.
Thought so.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Let's go see if we can get Sabo to talk. Oop. Let me in. too high. Boop, 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 boop. So, I know you're gonna yell at me, sorry. We need to talk.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
It should.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
Buzz.
I'm going
Good job,
to the
bitch.
detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
Harsh.
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all
That's not
drinks as an
nice.
apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Yeah, she's fucked.
Did anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me?
Boys will be
He said
boys.
not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Oh.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was
surprised
also
me either.
no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
How does that work?
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did. Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for
What
ignoring
teacher?
the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard.
What
His
teacher,
mother
though?
worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman.
Dude, I want
So,
to whop this fly.
Right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too.
It's fucked.
But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings.
I missed the
So
fly.
he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As
But
the
he didn't
trial
get it.
dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open.
But you didn't.
But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires.
Twitch lit a wild Arctabax
Obviously that
appears
teacher doesn't
desperate
watch
to
it.
reveal
Using
everything
Poke
to
Catch,
me, to
winners
try and
revealed
sway
in
me to their
90s.
side. I guess they were just that desperate.
Who was it?
After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once.
Sheesh.
So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it
Covered it
either.
all up.
The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Arctobax escaped.
Even
No one
so,
caught it. Jonas
I don't have
W5
the right
rig.
to place the blame solely on him.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Crazy.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
You suck. Bye, safe. Sorry to just dip on you while you're crying on the roof, but I got shit to do. Let me out of here. Fucking dog, bro. Meow. Faster than cars. in the balls.
What a waste.
Good. Good shit. I'm gonna go the wrong way in traffic, not good. Good shit. Ooh. Yeah, smokes. Get up. Thank you. Whoa. What's up with this dog? Lost its owner.
Huh?
By the way,
Sure.
I see.
Wait.
He's dancing.
What?
So much side fucking talking, dude.
Who's a good boy?
Doing great.
You wanna
This
go
way, huh? Doing great.
What?
This way, huh?
Excuse me. What?
Orphanage.
I see.
Doing great. Got
Where we
something?
going?
This way, huh? Doing great. This way, huh? Got something?
Excuse me.
Uso.
Hey. No way.
Yakuza.
Let's go.
Sheesh. It's not working.
Hey.
Whoa, what?
In other words, no.
Okay,
Excuse me.
Take the money though.
Uzuku. Seriously?
Yagami-san!
Your mutt.
Nope.
That can't be.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Does that mean?
What?
Hey.
Now he's running away again.
I'm sorry.
Twitch lit a wild Marini appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
At least I have him as a partner. I think I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours from streaming. Might take a quick nap because I am exhausted. I'm sick of dozing off. So I'm gonna be ending it here for now, but I'll be streaming probably in a couple hours again. So I hope you all have a good day. I'll see you in a couple hours, and thank you for tuning in for the 5 hours of this. And yeah, bye bye.
Think I got my own back. Fucked up and I own it. I fell deep in the water. Brushed off from my own back. Snatched into your favorite words. We've heard for ones you never heard of. Screaming out for bloody murder. It's so fucking true.